Dude, I'm so hyped to be playing Factorio again, though. This game is the best kind of crack. Hello, YouTube! Welcome in! For anybody tuning into the YouTube VOD or the live here. On a pop on my chat, we're gonna get in there. If you watched the last YouTube video, we didn't really make a lot of progress. I'm very slow at the early game, but I'm trying. I played a little offline yesterday, and did a little organizing. Nothing crazy yet, but I'll walk you through what we got going on. So our initial setup, let me go grab my car. Exactly, Andrews. Welcome in. Good to see you. I will grab my car and show you where we're at. Hold on. Oh, I keep shooting things. I keep pressing spacebar to dodge roll from... I keep trying to dodge roll with spacebar from a PoE. Hello there, literal. I feel dead. You're fine. Also, I don't care how many hundreds of hours I play this game, I'm never going to be able to drive these cars correctly. The steering on these cars is just not it. Okay, so I will show you what we got going on so far. So this was the original base here. This is no longer. This is where we did the original, like, super early setups. And then where we left off stream and YouTube last time, I had just put down these 4 lines of furnaces. So I have those all hooked up now. I hooked up the old iron and copper to just making green circuits. So I have a belt of green circuits. And I properly hooked up my steel over in the southwest over here now. So we have steel. And that's belting down here and all the way up and over to here. So I'm just about to set up some more automation on things. We've also upgraded to red belts. I haven't upgraded everything to them, but we are on red belts. I went back to my oldest save and found this again. This is how Scarlett had showed me to make belts, and it is an S tier way to make belts. And it turns out the exact same setup works here for these. So you can make assemblers using the same setup as the belts. You can make arms using the same setup as the belts. And you can make the red arm and the drill. Same setup as the belts. The only extra thing I had to do was bring some steel down here for this one. But yeah, so now we have all reds automated. We have assembler 2s, fast inserters, and electric drills. I don't have any of the sciences currently automated. I'm supposed to go mine some crude oil to unlock oil processing, which I should probably do just to progress that achievement and then come back and work on the sciences. But I was wondering if anybody has any input on this. What's like a good early game science number to go for? Is like 100 SPM good? Of just like getting some stuff set up? I feel like 100's kind of chill, right? I feel like the 20 I was running was too slow. I feel like 100's not a bad goal to shoot for. I always do 60-ish, so 100 would be chill. Yeah, I feel like 100's a good number to go for. So we will shoot for that. I want to get red and green automated again. I don't have the necessary things for black science over here because I don't have a stone belt or a stone brick belt yet. So I think the move is I'm going to go put down a pump jack real quick just to progress that achievement. And then we're going to do red and green, and then I'm going to route some stone and stone brick over here. Oh, I really need to automate power poles too. I'm still manual crafting these, which is not it. And I probably need to upgrade my power pretty soon. I don't think our power is hanging on well right now. It's got to be close. Yeah, it's close. Is that the closest oil? Yeah. It's kind of far, but I just want the achievement. This seed that I'm on is kind of a blessing and a curse with the amount of trees. It's good in the fact that I have a lot of trees. Hi, Striker! Is this the pack that ends in Stargate and Greek symbol balancing? This is vanilla. I don't do modded anything, Striker. You should know better. Think I'm out here touching modded? That's gross. Me who always plays with max trees. They're kind of annoying. I mean, they're nice because they make the initial biter waves smaller, but... they're like in my way. Okay. So I have these 3 that I can do. Alright, I am gonna do my red and green science real quick so we can research again. Oh, I do have a stone right over there. Should I just do the stone belts? No, I have plenty of just red and green I can do. Only thing keeping me on PoE2 instead of Factorio is the fact that I'm working on tri-element monk bow build that is on paper looking tasty. That does sound tasty. That sounds quite cool. That is a fair thing to be distracted by over there. No, I didn't want all of them. I just forgot the button. Alright, you make 0.15. I need a calculator. Isn't there an in-game calculator? What's the in-game calculator? Mental arithmetic or bust. I swear there was a calculator. F12, Alt F4. I don't think it's any of these. Satisfactory? Maybe. Fine, I'll just use a normie calculator here. Honestly, I just like my phone calculator anyway. So each one of these makes 9 per second. So I'll just do 10 of these. Hi, Stromboni. So if I have 10 of these, I'm going to need how many gears? Each one of these uses 0.15 gears. So I'm going to need 1.5 gears per second. Which one of these covers? Okay. Yeah, this is pretty easy to set up then. I'm also really playing with fire on the lack of defenses I've been building, so I need to be careful on that one. How's married life? About the same. It's kind of cool though. But nothing changes at all. Presumably. Nah, that's gonna take forever. That's so much paperwork for her to fill out. That'll take us a year to get around to. But yeah, it's cool. I'll have lots of stories and stuff to show you guys soon. I'm waiting until we get the pictures. But wedding was awesome. Wedding was so cool. We had a great time. Very, very big party. There we go. I like the spelling on Caitlin there, Striker. Just noticed that. Alright, so these guys should be good to go here. I'm sure I had better ways of doing this before. Or had come up with really cool ways here. But I'm trying to not overthink the early game this time. I'm trying to just go as far wrong as I could to not offend. Hey, that's a good strat. It's not a bad strat at all. I desperately need to automate these power poles too. I am slacking on that. Yeah, red science. All right, let's see what green science needs. Slightly slower. Wait, what? 2 times 67.2. I need 12 of these. 12 and a half, really, but I'll go with 12. And then I need yellow arms and the belts. We make 3 of these a second. Yeah, so that way overproduces. And we make 1.5 of these a second. Yeah, I'll just do 10 of these. It's fine. We'll be a little lower than the reds, but whatever. Because otherwise I'd have to do 2 of these. I mean, we could do 2. Oh no, it should work out. Yeah, okay. So I need 1 yellow, 1 of these. These use the same resources, just one needs some greens. And then these just use those, right? Yeah, that's easy. Okay, I see the vision. Oh, I built in the wrong spot. Okay. So we have gears going to both of those, iron plates down the middle, and then you'll just have a bonus one for circuits. Oh, I forgot I'm out of power too. I need to make some of these. Hi, Hungry.
That has been a quick 7 months.
Imagine
Imagine how
quick
quick
it would be
it would be if you were
here.
actually here. Ha ha. JK,
This guy
hope all
seems
y'all
to
are doing
notice
well and
my
having a good day.
inept subathon schedule here. They were 7 months hungry. Good to see it.
Let's go gambling!
And Jesse
Let's
with
go.
the tier 3. Let's go.
All right!
Thank you for the 66 months at tier 3. That's wild. That's a lot of sub there, Jesse. Guys, I've only seen Jesse like 4 times today. You think he hates me? That's not nearly enough. Probably, yeah, I think so. Confirmed. I used to be so concerned with like making these pretty early game. Now I just do not care. Tom must really hate you. He hasn't chatted in 10 minutes. Yeah. No messages from Tom. He said, I'm done watching this guy. Man, these wires look bad. I can't wait to like clean this up. But we gotta avoid going too overkill on pretty. Just need to make things happen, you know? I don't know how fast these can actually research. Does it tell me? Research speed 1.5, but like 1.5 what? Per second? I don't remember how to actually tell that. Research speed plus 50. Spaghetti or no, I hate spaghetti. But I just know there's so much to unlock, like there's just no point in going clean yet. I don't need to go this overkill with this yet necessarily, but I remember I had this really nice way of doing this and I can't remember how it looked. So there's like, I have to have like a pass through and a turn. So you're gonna have to tunnel like that. This must have to happen higher up. I guess it would be based on my current tunnel length limit. I could go even too higher. I know, but I don't want it high. I just need to go back and see what it looked like in my previous one. Load. Let me see how I used to do this. Oh, okay. They're just offset by one. Yo, Super Eps, good to see you. Thank you for the gift sub to Striker. I appreciate it. Oh, this is because I had beacons and everything. No, I don't have beacons yet, but I do see how this works. Yeah, paid chatter. Let's go. We love a good paid chatter. Alright, I took a screenshot of that so I can figure out what I was doing. Thank you for that gift sub to Striker. Okay. So it's actually just right above. Like that. There we go. And that'll handle the first sciences I can get from this planet. Easy. It might be a little bit overkill at this stage, but... actual rates and times should be in each research thing. Yeah, I've never really understood how to look at this. So, time needed to research 1 unit. So 30 seconds to use up 1 normally, but now I have 1.5, so it's 20 seconds? Maybe? The actual formula too. Oh my goodness, that is a formula. Oh, math. Oh. And then I forgot I can also, like, chain these. What in the world is a treasure train? Oh, we got a treasure train. I honestly don't know what it is. I think it does something different. What is a treasure train? Alzheimer. 35% off gift subs, 5+ while active. Yo, that's crazy. Somebody test it. See if it works. It's gone. Well, there's 13 more seconds. Also, hello there, Tom. Welcome in.
Let's go gambling!
Oh, Hungry tested it. Hungry tested it. Hungry, did you save 35%? Can you confirm that you were charged less? Also, thank you for the 5 gift subs. You got Mindset, Grain, Mybin. No, because I'm on, oh no, on mobile? He got scammed. Gross bait on mobile. It was crossed out with a price. Ooh. That's a good sign. That sounds like there were savings to be had. Well, Sal tested it. Sal, did you save money? Sal, thank you for the 6 gift subs. I honestly didn't even look at the number. I just knew that you would have done 6. I said 6 before I even checked the number. You're just immaculately consistent with that. Who'd you hit? Oh, you hit Ergonomic. Let's go. What? Tells you 35 off. Let's go. No one has Gritty Goose. This is your chance. Oh, is this a Gritty Goose unlock moment? Gritty Goose is such a banger. I like how I fired up Factorio and first stream back and Tom goes, "How long did you know? How long did you know this was the game?" Which was a fair question, because I had planned in my head for quite a while this would be the comeback game. I can't help it. Oh, is this gonna be the way Tom has to unlock Gritty Goose? He has to spend fluff money? He's not gonna like that. I think it's a random chance. Ah, okay. What made you do another playthrough? Been lurking through it? I've just been craving Factorio again. I just really, really have wanted to do another run of Factorio. Like the term risking it. I'm not risking it. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta, you know? And this is a game like RuneScape. You never truly stop playing it. Really nothing you can do. Oh, these trees are driving me crazy. Let that backfill a little bit. That's nice. Feel pretty good about this for an early science setup. This feels good. All right, let me automate a couple things that I desperately need automated. I need these. Not that one. I can make enough of those on my own. This. Iron plate, iron gear, pipe. Okay. Hello there, Melly. How we doing? Had a pretty solid Sunday. Went to a farmer market today. Got us a bunch of farmer goodies. These are actually so free to make. I don't know why I slacked so hard on making these. What did I get from the hype crate? Thank you for that hype train, boys. These emotes from this emote drop are so good. The artists that did these emotes, these are genuinely such good emotes. Yeah, it's this whole series by Tom Thinks. They're bangers. These are like the first hype train emotes that Twitch has put out in a while that everybody wants. All right, these are steel, iron, copper. Steel, iron, copper. So I can make 2 of those pretty easy. Gotta start automating. Need some things. I can't wait to get me some substations. Substation's gonna go crazy. I honestly should be doing solar panels. All right. Cable, iron, steel. These guys need copper. This needs iron, which can come down from here. Yeah, we're gonna go big spaghetti, unfortunately. But today is a spaghetti day. And then I just need steel for these guys. Literally eating your face. Me sweat. The frog one I love, and I think the best is I am clap. I first saw I am clap in Eric's chat from y'all. I am clap is an S tier emote. It's so dumb, but so good. Oh my god, what is Zesty? I'm like afraid when Zesty DMs me at this point. What is he making? He's making like some crazy bows. Crafting one of the best bows in the game now, apart from having an exceptional base. Your DMs frighten me. Dude, he sent me this sale tab the other day. Oh, you're streaming. Yeah. Hi. Hey there. I was just saying, you DM'd me and I go, oh god, what is Zesty sending me? The things you send me scare me. I feel like I'm looking at illegal content. Found the money printer. I'm gonna actually need some tips and tricks from you leading up to the next league. 70 div and 7.2 thousand exalts in like 5 to 6 hours from mapping. From mapping? Not even from your crazy currency game? Private Discord and know it. Yeah, as you should. Yeah, Zesty is disgustingly wealthy now. It's absurd. Fractured a T1 Fizz bow and turn it from 7 div to 60 div base. Jesus. They get a giga bow out of it for funsies. Yeah, at this point you can just literally craft whatever you want for funsies. You've ascended. Alright, what else can I be automating here? It honestly gets so easy to automate once you have, like, once you just have the simplest main bus setup, all of the automation just flows so nicely. It's so awesome. Oh, I'm supposed to be researching right now. Flammables, sulfur processing, plastics, explosives, batteries, accumulator. Okay. Go, research, go. We should have a pretty solid SPM down here. Because I have 20 labs running now. Oh, I probably just obliterated my power grid. We're close. We're very close. Gonna have to set up some new power up there pretty soon. Problem is, with more power comes not more responsibility, more biters. The pollution cloud is not healthy right now. Bum bum bum. Wow, we just researched so fast. I am gonna need these automated too. Yeah, everything's requiring stone now. I need a stone belt. That is the current project. That and putting some defenses in real quick. You go pick up some more turrets. Ah, there's so many trees. Illegal money print is negative rarity. You can drop exceptionals easier and tons of I-82. Negative rarity? How in the world? Are we still playing the same games, Esty? See, I need more of this here, but I'm waiting for this belt to drain. This belt's not even hooked up to anything anymore. It just has this much steel left over on it. I mean, I guess this doesn't actually have to be hooked up in a line here. Two solid body armors yesterday. Use Venter's gold rings for it, but you lack tons of res since you don't get that from the ring. And oh, yeah. That's interesting. And for some reason, the exceptional bases drop better at a negative rarity. Yeah, see, there's not... What am I doing? There's not even, like, turrets set up next to this. Drop less rare and magic. Oh, okay. That makes sense. So you get more whites. Okay, this actually has turrets on it. I don't think these furnaces do. No, and this is my highest source of pollution too. This is the most likely spot for the biters to attack in. Okay, well, that should at least help. Not ideal, but I'm so worried about the inevitable biter swarm coming in. Like, it's not that far off anymore. We're making so much pollution now. I still feel like the people that are newer to Factorio in chat, like Hungry, who are asking about it, just have yet to see any proof of this biter menace that I'm always talking about. They're like, no, that's not real. There's not actually an enemy you need to fear. It's a concern of mine. My armpit is so sore. What'd you do to your armpit? I'm sore. I've been hitting so much workouts with the sandbag, and I am feeling it. Use my deodorant as lube. I actually remember that feeling from like when I would wear gel deodorants. It is like a nice armpit lube. For, you know, activities that require lubricated armpits, you know? You're surprised how often you need that. Oh, I had one of those in my armpit too. Long time ago. But I've got a funny triangle scar in my armpit from that. I've been there. Lymph nodes? Mine was just like a mole or something. I don't get why they exist. I can hardly even wear normal deodorant anymore. I mostly wear homemade deodorant that my mom makes me. I am far removed from the normal deodorant game. There's a fluffer like a stick of deodorant up and down his peen. Yeah, sometimes you gotta keep that one deodorized too. I think if you need to deodorize your balls or your pee-pee, you need to go to the doctor. Like if it's that bad. That's doctor immediately. It's like throwing slime under your shirt. Unless it's just stinky sweat. Like some people just have stinkier sweat. What's wrong with that? No, I mean if it's like a concerning enough smell that you're like slathering your pee-pee in deodorant, it might be doctor worthy. But if you just have stinkier sweat than other people, that's fine. Like as long as it's still sweat smell. Clean it in the shower. Fresh playthrough, I just felt something drip down my... Yeah, Sleepless, check it out. We're starting fresh. What's my playtime on this save? Let me see. We are only 7 hours, 44 minutes into this save. We're pretty new. Pretty fresh. I've never heard of ball deodorant. Some people do be putting on ball deodorant. I know some people who are just sweatier down there just throw some baby powder in there and call it a day. Ends the chafing and the sweat. It's like normal deodorant but burns. What am I doing? Oh, drills. Let me see. Do I have that blueprint copied still? Yeah, look at that. Gold Bond is the god's ball powder. Have heard of it. I don't think I've ever actually, like, seen the product in person, though. Oh, nice, Sleepless. Yeah, I haven't played since... It's been about a year since I played the game, so I'm real newbie feeling again. I'm really trying to remember how this works. Oh man, Michael was over today. For context for anyone who doesn't know, Jesse's child. And Michael was over and he knows Callie's name now, our cat. He was so cute. He walks in the house and immediately goes, Callie, and walks to the bedroom where she's normally at and looks under the bed for her. It was so cute. Michael's so cute. And he can say Caitlin's name now. Kinda. Minus the L. He says, bye, Caitlin. It's so cute. Abuba. Yeah, that kid. That guy. The Abuba kid. Tried baby powder once, can't do it. He says it he says Caton. That is a cute baby though. Hung out with Michael all day today. I think his parents might have been there, I don't know. I see Michael and that's all I care about. Yeah, like that. Oh yes, automated power poles. Such a life upgrade, wow. Feel like this must be a really interesting game for someone like Stromboni to watch. Or have you watched much Factorio, Stromboni? Because I know you're like mega deep in Satisfactory, and obviously this is similar but quite different at the same time. You put stone on your bus? For super early game, yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Stone and stone brick. Oh, this is your first time watching it. Oh, okay. Yeah, you'll see a lot of the similarities. Like, they're very clearly, like, you know, in the same genre. But you'll also see a lot of stuff that's quite different. We're also still ridiculously early game, too, so the quality of life goes up significantly once we unlock bots. Right now, the blueprints aren't great, but we get there. Okay, so this is going to split into a furnace array. This is probably the last thing we build before I break out the trains as well. I want to get military science going, and then it's going to be train time. Because I'm losing my mind without trains here. Oh, you know what? I don't have coal out here for these furnaces. I mean, I guess I could just run coal out here. It's kind of silly, but I'm not really trying to do anything too pretty or optimized just yet. I'm so used to electric furnaces, I don't even think about coal. How far am I from electric furnaces? I gotta be getting close, right? No, we get bots before electric furnaces. Oh, we don't get those till blue science. Welcome to the PC life, Hungry. So early game here, the blueprints, normally you don't even have them unlocked until you get bots, I think. But since it's not our first playthrough like ever on this account, we have them. But the way blueprints work, normally our construction bots would be pulling stuff from our inventory and helping us build these. Right now, they're literally just a visual guide, and you can pick block from them like Minecraft. So if I press Q on this, it'll like grab it if I have it in my inventory. But these blueprints here are just like visual guides. So I still have to like grab this item and place it and grab these and place them. But they are helpful when you're just trying to remember something a little more complicated that you've built. I guess I'm just going to belt coal all the way out here. I mean, that's a very silly long way to run coal. Oh, I have coal here, though. Never mind. This is fine. I forgot I have coal on the bus because I need it for the grenades in military science. Yeah. Dang, we already went through all that research. Oh, wait. I can get electric furnaces soon. I mean, I need to start refining plastic and stuff. Oh, and modular armor. Oh my god. And mining productivity. Oh my god. We're progressing. Let's go. IRL Lightmatica. Yeah, it's pretty much just Lightmatica right now. But soon it's Lightmatica if you also had bots building the Lightmatica pastes for you. Oh, I didn't even go get the long inserter arms that I went down there for. Well, let me at least hook it up to power so it starts filling these coal. Oh, no, I need to do the arms first. Fine. What do I need to make robo legs so I can actually walk faster? Dang, we're unlocking so much cool stuff. I forgot how quickly the game starts progressing into the good stuff here. The early is such a slog, and then it just snowballs until we have to move to the next planets. So the first time I played Lightmatica, the first time I played Factorio, was in the 1.0 update, and it was only one planet, and this was the only place you played. You just played on Novice, where we are now. And then my second playthrough was when both 2.0 and Space Age came out. So Space Age is a DLC, which is an unbelievably large expansion to the game. But even without Space Age, 2.0 was a huge overhaul that just made the game a lot better. But Space Age adds... I don't think I have them on my map yet. No, we don't have planets on the map yet. But Space Age adds several planets, and you're building like ships that travel in between them and everything to move your resources from place to place, and it gets unbelievably complicated. That wiring, yeah, the wiring's gonna be pretty messy for me early here. The wires in Factorio also do have a limit of like number per pole, like Satisfactory, but they all have a limit of 4. You can see the 4 connections on them. Or the 3, I guess. You get 2 connections there and then like 2 on the edges. And I believe that's for every one of these. They can only have a total of 4 coming off of them. It might be 5. And different ones have just different lengths they can go. So the towers can go obviously much further. And then rather than hooking up to each individual machine here, you have like areas. So anything within this area here gets powered. And your smaller poles from earlier game have smaller areas. And then later we get substations, which have like an 18 by 18 area and kind of a medium wire length. And then once we get late game, when you have quality of items, so like these are white normal quality, and it goes all the way up to legendary. When you get up to there, it expands the radius and the distance that the wires can go on each one. So it gets crazy. Electric poles are no longer limited to 5 copper connections. Oh, that's such a good quality of life change. Thank you, devs. Oh, thank you. I hated that. That's a beautiful change. Kind of cool, actually. Have you played any Factorio Striker? I don't remember who my Factorio nerds are and who aren't. You seemed clued in on it, though, a minute ago when you were asking about mods. I dare not. Oh, you dare should. Currently playing whilst recovering in Factorio is the pack without the pain. Playing what? Oh yeah, it will hit you like crack. Greg Tech New Horizons. Greg Tech. Like Greg the Egg? The Binding of Isaac mod? Oh, it's Minecraft modding. No, I'm unaware of anything to do with Minecraft mods other than performance mods.
Hey, Callie. Hi.
30 hours into this world, just managed to craft my first wooden door. Oh god. That sounds bad. Oh, you know what? She probably wants her tuna. I don't think she got fed her tuna. Okay. 18 hours to get out of wooden tools. That sounds horrible. Have you heard of this mod called Vanilla, where you can do that in 4.5 seconds? Okay, so I now have stone bricks and stone on our bus here, which is going to make my life easier. Oh, those are facing the wrong way. I'm so sick of all the trees, even though I know they're protecting me so much right now by absorbing all this pollution. I went way farther with that than I meant to. Refreshing way to play it. That's fair. It does sound like you'd like Factorio, though. So you can see I have different colored belts here. These are just different speeds. So you'll see the red is faster and has double the capacity, so I have gaps. Eventually we'll upgrade everything to the reds, and then there's blues, and then there's, since Space Age, greens. The greens are nice. But we don't get those until we go to Vulcanus, I believe. Which is why I'm avoiding it hard. Yeah. There is a reason people almost exclusively refer to this game as Cracktorio. There is something about this game, man. I mean, it gets in there. It gets in the brain. What else did I need for oil pumps? Pipes, electronic circuits. Yeah, I should automate oil pumps here real quick, because I'm going to be needing those. You are into Crack of Exile, yes. I don't know how addicted Zesty normally gets to games, but Zesty is lost to this one. I am locked in. I've seen Zesty many times say, yeah, I think I'm done with this league, to then triple back down. Start making notes. Yeah, that's how you know it's bad. Oh, I need circuits here too. Oh, here's another 2 wands, both worth a mirror that I crafted for fun. Yeah. And then it's like, well, I can't quit now. I'd like to make these as well. Just because I know I'm going to need them very soon. So it would be in my best interests to make these now. They're essentially the same recipe as above here. All right, you're gonna be refineries. And you're gonna be chem plants. Iron, 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 iron. I'm gonna need tunnels here, actually. And then we're going to need tunnels again. There we go. You ever see what was at the rock circle on Baby Steps Summit? The rock circle. Yeah, isn't that the entrance to the mud snake? Down to the, I didn't actually see because I fell off the wrong side. But I assumed it was the mud snake. It's not. Ooh. I did not. What was it? I don't foresee myself opening the game anytime soon to check. Oh, to the diving board. That makes sense. Completely unaware. That's funny. Valid point, though. Without context, that's like, what are you saying? Nice. Okay, those were very good thing to automate. What else should I be automating? Definitely pumps. I need engines. I need to automate trains anyway. Should I automate black science first? Probably. I mean, how much do I care about military science right now, though? Military science, good. Yeah, rocket launcher, very good. Flamethrower, very good. You got a game of the year. Man, there's been so many. I feel like I did have an answer to this, though, recently. Yours. Let me look through Steam here. I feel like I did play one this year where I was like, that's it. Maybe not. Oh, probably Hades 2, honestly. I think I'd have to say Hades 2. Granted, I haven't played that much of it, but if I'm just thinking like overall quality, like best solid full release game I've played this year, it's got to be Hades 2. That game is so, so well done. Hi, Zev. Oh, I can make blue science already. Thought it was Blueprints, and I think Hades beat it for me. I still really need to play Blueprints. I know I would love everything about that game. 0.15, so I'm gonna need 10 of these. But grenades are like mega slow, right? How was the wedding? It was so good. I'm holding off showing you guys any real pictures and stories until we get the pictures, like the official pictures, because I think that'll be a way better like storytelling aid for y'all. But soon you will experience the pictures and all the stories. But yeah, wedding was so, so good. 0.09. Okay, so it's basically 1-to-1 on grenades. And then a second belt would need red ammo and walls. Red ammo is very fast. Not very fast, actually. We're gonna need 1 red ammo for every 3 of these, essentially. How married are you feeling? About the same. Everyone I've talked to our age who's gotten married, they're all just like, yeah, it literally changes nothing. I feel like you would feel different if you got married after like 6 months of being together or something, but like we've been together almost 7 years. If anything, it's just a relief that the gigantic event that's been looming on the horizon for the past, you know, year is over. Like a good relief. It's just like, oh wow, but it's like we can finally like think about other plans on the horizon, which is very good feel. Almost say 6 to 7 years. Yeah. Oh, it's a 6-7 meme. That part honestly is cool. Yes. Literally, we'll just like give each other a hug or a kiss and be like, wife, husband. Like that part is probably the main difference where we're just like, yeah, that's kind of funny. We're kind of like adults now. Look at that. I am fully convinced the whole like imposter syndrome of being an adult never goes away though. Whereas you adult, the whole time you're like, what in the world is this? I'm not an adult. Have you seen my husband? Yeah. We get a kick out of just saying it because it's new and funny. Oh, wait, I did that way wrong. I still feel like that? Yeah, like most people I know, both of my parents included, are like, nah, you never actually feel like an adult. Like, you keep doing more and more adult things, and the whole time you wonder, am I ever going to feel like an adult? Oh, I'm on low power. Oh. Alright, fine, I'll fix the power situation. Did I ignore my message? Yeah, I don't read your messages. You gotta pay for those, Zav. You specifically, I have on like a pay-to-read program. Thought we made that exclusively clear. Packs over the weekend, another time I like meeting some streamer friends, just seeing everything, super motivated as well. Oh, that's cool. Who all did you meet? What homies did you link up with? There we go. It's like, I know I automated these. Lane, Anthony YTG, Elliot, Boxes of Foxes, really big, and ANZ streamers, which was super cool. Had some nice chats with them, got some really good advice. That's cool. That's fun. Glad you got to do that. Not partnered, not mod, not VIP, not subbed. Asking to get message read should be insta-ban. Oh, that's good. Poor Zav. Not even a deep. Yeah, you're actually unbelievably badgeless right now, Zav. Where the badge is at? Raging Wolf Helm. Hey, Raging Wolf is a good one. Went over Raffle at the after party. He was eating chips and they called my number and I was like, that's you. And I thought I lost my ticket when I found it. It's me. What'd you win? Were they giving away Amaranth lap dances? Yo, they are the follow, yeah, how do I say your name? How do I say your name there? That name is straight up Polish or Russian. Those are outside of the normal shapes my tongue makes. Ah, I can't get anywhere. Some key cow, some key cron. Oh, that's cool. Oh, snip, didn't pay a penny. Partners had an open bar. Oh, that's neat. I really wanted to go to TwitchCon one year, but it's so expensive to get to the west side of America from the east side. Especially that year, because the Dome had just opened in Las Vegas, so everything to go that direction was just way overpriced. Oh, fully out of power. Love that. Entirely my fault, but... Power grid should be looking a little better. Still not great. We're still struggling on power a little bit. Bum bum bum. Oh, are we going into modules already? Guess we are. You can really get far on just red and green science. That's amazing. I have to keep expanding power a little bit. Oh, I'm one boiler short. Why can't I make stone furnaces? Stone. Oh, it's going well. I've missed this game so much. Game is so unbelievably good. There we go. Now we've got power. And I'm definitely going to need some protection around this now. Okay. This old dead base just rotting over here. Alright, let's get some military science in here, and then we're gonna have to start working on refineries. I haven't done the whole refining thing in a minute. It's gonna take me a second to wrap my head around that again. I almost always have to watch a video on the whole refinery setup. Can just never remember how it's supposed to look. Oh, I was in the middle of this. I forgot. Yeah, let's finish getting the military science up. Alright, these are coal and iron. And these are going to need red ammo and walls. Maybe we only need like one wall maker, right? Yeah, one wall maker is all we need for walls. Honestly, I'll have two wall makers though, because I need walls. Okay. That's where we'll get this part from. What? Oh, this one was supposed to be a wall maker. Put all those in the wrong spot. These guys need stone bricks on this side. Okay. And then we need about 5 red ammo makers. Hot take Nemesis bath scene mid. No, I agree. They barely show any Nemesis booba. Full agree on that one. I was disappointed by the lack of Nemesis booba. Ten times better than Sydney. All I know about Australia geography-wise is avoid Perth. Every Australian I've ever heard just says Perth is uninhabitable garbage. Yes. Why does every Aussie dislike Perth so much? There's nothing there. It is very far. That's a whole lot of country to cross. Oh, I forgot I have to supply these. Oh. Alright, and then you're just steel. Does that reach? Yeah. Alright, now we just gotta power the whole thing. That should be everything we need? No, you need red arms. Yeah, the whole middle is just like unlivable. Which, like, ours is less livable, but more people live there. Like, not less livable than Australia's middle. Less livable than the rest of our country as well. I think the middle of Australia is, like, actually uninhabitable. Ours is just a little harsher. Theirs is, like, do not pass go. Alright, that should be everything we need for black science. Nope, I didn't actually put an output for these. There we go. Black science ready. Bum bum bum. I did the math very wrong on how much red ammo I'd need though. Oh, these guys can't grab enough bricks. There we go. Okay, I'm mega overproducing red ammo, which is fine because I need that anyway, so. How did I do my math so wrong on the red ammo? For some reason, I thought I needed like 5 of these. But that's good, because I wanted to make red ammo anyway. Enjoy watching the sports ball team loss, Hungry. Thanks for hanging out. Indigenous Australians with extreme their role, and there's some issues like lack of medical help. This place called Alice Springs, where it's a fairly big town, directly in the middle. Yeah, I know there's a lot of like Aboriginal, Indigenous stuff there. Yeah, like no access to medicine is definitely one of the qualifiers for non-livable in 2025 for sure. Does this guy just never get walls? Did I just do the wall math wrong? I need 1.5 per second, and I'm making 1.5 per second. I might just have to backfill a little bit. Honestly, I could up the rate slightly, like this. Because I still want to be backfilling it. Honestly, here's what I'll do. Because I'm not super concerned about the rates on this. I'll just only have one filling here. And then that'll help me get the extra I need there. Because I'd rather this belt just be full. Do I have access to circuits yet? I feel like I do. I do. I don't know how to do what I want, so. Okay, well we have lots of black science, which is good. All right, we're sciencing. All right, now we're gonna have to work towards blue science, which needs reds, which needs plastic. And I'm going to want to very quickly upgrade to advanced oil processing. That'll be the first upgrade we go for. I need to look at this again. I need to see how I used to do this. Okay, so it's changed a little bit now, I believe. Where's my raw processing happening? Oh, it's all beaconed up. I can never tell what I'm doing. Does my space age have a good one, or is it like mega late game to where I can't tell what's going on again? Let's see. What planet am I on? Where am I even doing raw oil processing? Okay. So we obviously don't need all the beacons involved, but it gives me an idea of what to do there. I have some kind of ratios for this I normally use too. But then here's where you have to do the whole circuit pump thing, and I never know what's going on with that. I don't remember how this works. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I think it's 20 to... What is this? Light oil cracking? I'm not even doing advanced yet, though. Would you like the ratio? Yes. Yes, please. Full hentai face, hoodie, and skirt. That is good. Also, welcome in Optic. How we doing? Very close to the 96 yeah. All right, so now that's my closest oil there. I already have electricity run out there, so I reckon I'll just pump that over on this way. I don't really have a lot of room to do my liquid processing how I normally would, because there's too many trees. Thank you, Scarlet. Gonna pin that message so that I can see it. That's just gonna be the pinned message. Hello there, Treaky. How we doing? Yeah, I'll do the whole 2517 because I already automated making all of those. So I have a ton of the pipes and everything I need. Soju hap. Is it a wine day, Treaky? Have we wined today? Yes. Really, I couldn't tell at all. It was just a random guess, honestly. Oh, I didn't automate pumps yet. Ah. Alright, how do I make pumps? I don't have work tomorrow. Oh, there you go. Do whatever you want now. Alright, pumps are just steel pipes and engine units. That's fine. That's fine. How do you make an engine unit? Why? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Trying to just like tweak something. Yeah. You could just lay there with her. Stare at her. Yeah. I can come check on her. Oh, she walked away. I'll tell her. She wanted me to go check on Callie. She said thank. She picked up Callie and Callie yiped and hid under the bed, so she wanted me to check on her. And Callie was just laying there all squinty and happy. Where's all my iron at? Oh, I guess I did, like, steal all the pipes. These I'll need a lot of. These need to be running. Why am I always out of iron? I mean, I know the belts use up a lot of iron, but they're all full right now. There's something back here using up a lot of iron. Oh, it's all the ammo. Yeah, ammo uses a lot of iron. That would be what that is. Okay. So to make the pumps, I need steel engine pipe. And then to make the engine, I need steel gear pipe. Engine. Pipe. Gear. There we go. Engine. Engine. That one was making me like weirdly double select it. And then the pump. Also need pipe. And it needs steel. I put this in a spot where I can't route the steel further, though. Dang, the steel's right there. I just can't get it down here. I could do some wonkiness up here with a splitter and bridge. Hello there, Tony. Yeah, I figured that wasn't gonna work. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we have pumps now. I really need to automate trains. But I just don't think we're using trains yet. It's so hard for me to commit to the trains if I'm not setting up the whole network already and like all my intersections and whatnot. But it's almost worth just to run the oil from here to here, just to have a train. But then I have to work on like fueling the train and the game's too much work. We're going back to Satisfactory. My favorite factory game. Minecraft. No Minecraft. Minecraft. Okay, I did run power out here though. This is good. Oh, I didn't grab more pumps. It's so hard moving around early game. It's so bad. What's your fun fact, Scarlett? Assuming you fully prod mod and speed beacon your refining process, the truest optimal ratio is 52 400 to 22 230 to 80 to 251. Oh, 52,400, 22,230, 82,251. I was reading that wrong. Oh my god. That's an insane ratio. Fun fact. I actually haven't gotten that guy, no. I've got the wrong flavor of shorts algorithm right now, apparently. I'm missing out. I skip every time. And you're still getting him. His algorithm's just too powerful. You start short with your own intro, I'm skipping. is not an efficient way to do that. Not need those. Cool. Make your own perfume class today as a little date. Oh, that's pretty cool. I know Caitlin's done that with like candles and stuff. That actually sounds kind of neat though. Yeah, that sounds cool. The scents they have are wacky. Yeah, I imagine they could get real wacky. She tried pretty hard to find a from cat anal glands. How does anal get auto-modded in our chat? That's a tame word here. Yeah, I know there's a weird amount of scents and flavors that come from squeezing the anal glands of animals. One of the weird things you learn when going vegan. It's like, yeah, almost all natural raspberry flavor, beaver anal glands. Like, oh, okay. Normal. That's where I would think raspberries come from. What is the limit on pipe distance? Vanilla is sometimes beaver ball sack. You gotta wonder who the first guy was to figure it out. There's the limit. Colonial dude got freaky with a beaver. What was I saying about Caitlin's perfume? Oh yeah, Caitlin looked for a while to find one for our wedding because I'm real sensitive to smells and I don't like any of her perfumes. And I actually really like the perfume she landed on. It's very good. Yo, welcome back in, Jeff. Exactly. That's what they were thinking. Sounds like a great time. Making some for wedding day. Nice. Yeah, I really like the one she landed on. Very expensive, which most actually good smelling perfumes are, but... yeah, it's a good idea. And then you can just keep it forever because perfume lasts literally forever. Oh no. Oh no. I didn't put any turrets over there. Oh no. Ah. Ah! This isn't good. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Oh, they're chewing. They're chewing. I don't even have any ammo on me. Oh, no. I'm running. I'm trying, Factory. I'm sorry. That's why you're supposed to play with no biters. They're doing some damage over here. Oh, they cut the power. They chewed through the power lines. Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's bad. Oh, no. Well. I don't think I pasted that correctly. Time to go back to Satisfactory. Does that hurt the factory? Yes, it does. It does, in fact, hurt the factory. Yeah, chewing is a great emote for this game. How are we still disconnected from the power? Oh, they got a power tower over here. There we go. All right, we're coming back. We can rebuild. I don't know how I completely forgot to put any turrets out at this one. There we go. Like nothing even happened. All right. Did someone say put turrets down? They probably taste good. They taste like in industry. Oh, there was more here too. There we go. Hi, Liv. What was I saying? Caitlin says hi. I wasn't even saying anything weird when you walked in. Mining drill would taste good. I was responding to a chatter. They started it. It's Jeff's fault. They would have a good crunch. And hi, Fluff. You don't have spiders? Yeah, not yet. We're still way too early game for spiders. Soon, though. Not anytime soon. Spiders are so much later game now in Space Age. Takes so long to get to spiders. Means I can watch. Yeah, it'll be quite some time till the spiders kick in. Okay, Q. Okay, A. If you had arachnophobia mode for your game, changed giant spider boss to giant crab, does that help? No. That's the same animal as far as my brain's concerned. If I made a game that had an arachnophobia mod, I would make whatever it turns it into far worse, though. Like, it wouldn't be a spider. It would just be something far more horrifying. That's what you get for clicking the arachnophobia button. It would be like biblically accurate angel nightmare horror. It wouldn't be a spider. You wouldn't have arachnophobia, but you wouldn't be sleeping for a week. Yeah, it'd be like, it'd be a bunch of other phobias. It'd switch the job application boss, haunted clown doll, like any other possible combo of phobias. So it gets rid of the arachna, but it turns it into like 30 other common phobias. The tryptophobia one, it'd be a haunted clown with a bunch of holes, like that fear of holes. And it would also somehow include like a vision of wide open ocean. Just like 30 different phobias. Not the holes. You turn it on and you're like, good God, this is so much worse. Please give me the spiders back. The holes is where I draw the line. I don't like the whole one either, to be fair. That one also bothers me. Punished by arachnophobia. I don't know if this is a smart idea. It kind of seems like it, right? Because they're going to walk up, they're going to get shot by the turret, so then they're going to try to break the walls around the turret, and by the time they take one launch of the wall, they're already dead. Normally, I'd put the walls around the other things, but I think the turrets will draw the aggro, so it doesn't matter. Just trying to find ways to not spend a bunch of time doing stuff. Can the turrets shoot over the walls? Yeah. Oh, I lured him in. Well, I guess we're gonna take him for a test run. Oh, I hit a pipe. I got stuck on a pipe. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. Well, I have oil pumping where we need it now. So I reckon... Ooh, you know what? We've only had one death so far, too. I forgot about that. We had one very silly death of me not knowing how to fight worms and not realizing shotguns were good. Oh, I haven't finished pumping the oil yet. Honestly, I could just refine the oil stuff up here. Just run a big old belt down there. No, that's stupid. I'll keep going through the forest. That is a good feeling. I've hit some really risky Uma Musume trains where I just like don't care about the run anymore. I'm like, yeah, I'll just risk a 70, 80, 90%er. Why not? Oh, these trees are driving me crazy. Seven other Umas on the training I had to. Oh, so worth. Absolutely worth. We went to our farm today that we go to for our produce. Because that's just, it's so much better. You can buy as much produce as you can possibly carry home for like 35, 40 bucks. It's unreal, and it's so much better than like regular store-bought. So we've been going there. Hi, Chris. And we met Jesse and Danielle and Michael there. Abuba, speaking of Michael. And what I didn't know was today was their big festival. This farm's in the middle of nowhere. And we pull up, and there is like 100+ cars there. It was busy. There were so many people. It does. It tastes so much better. Way better. What are you talking about? Farm produce. All the homies pulling up to the farm. Yeah, there was a lot of homies pulling up to the farm. Okay, I'm kind of just stuck on military science research now, so we do gotta make our way up to the blue. Alright, I have to remember how to refine oil. Checking my pinned message. I need 20. Bought some honey from a friend's mom who runs a farm. Yeah, we have started doing honey again, because we don't, because vegan. But we, like, went to a local beekeeper who does it as a hobby and, like, talked to him and everything. And we're like, yeah, we could do this. This is acceptable. Oh! Oh! Ah! Ah! Oh! 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 I didn't know there was biters there. Ah! They were chewing on me. Oh, oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Hey, I didn't die. Yeah, that's what I thought, biters. Yeah. I mean, there's no reason for me to even finish setting this up before we get advanced. It's so silly before you get advanced trying to make this work properly. Just gotta redo it as soon as we get there. I would say that's maybe the one part of the game progression that I don't really understand the choice on. Out of everything in this game, I don't really understand the do the basic oil processing to change the recipe and never use it again, like one unlock later. That one's a little bit silly. Something cool? What? Okay, can we lead with who is Christopher Nolan? And once we have that... Is he explosion guy? And there's some dude that just does explosions. Inception, Dark Knight, Interstellar. Okay. So he make good movie. Michael Bay. Yeah, he's explosion guy. Very anti-CGI. He's doing the Odyssey. Is that play you do in high school? It's the one about Odysseus. Matt Damon as Odysseus. I feel like I need to look up what this is. I'm sure I've like heard of the, I mean, I've heard the word the Odyssey, but I don't actually know what the storyline is. But I mean, if you throw Matt Damon in a movie, it's a good movie. Is Greek? Oh, that's cool. I do like Greek stuff. Zendaya. I'm convinced Zendaya is a made-up celebrity. %100% convinced. They just, like, she faked it or something. She literally just started showing up to, like, red carpets and everybody was like, oh, she must be famous. Like, it went the wrong direction. Rather than, like, get famous and then show up at all the events and get the fame, she just showed up at all the events and they're like, oh, you're probably supposed to be in movies or something. Oh, they're cool. Alright, what do I need to make blue? I'm gonna need sulfur, which comes from water and petroleum. I'm going to need this, which comes from plastic, which comes from coal and petroleum. Okay, this is fairly easy. She was in Hannah Montana like 5 years after we stopped watching Disney. Is that what she came from? Casey Undercover? I don't know what that is. Oh, is that the equivalent show Tom's talking about? Disney show about dancing? I'm convinced she just materialized one day as a celebrity. Just popped up and said, hello, I would like to celebrity, please. Same with Sabrina Carpenter. No, but she does music at least. I'm telling you, Zendaya just didn't do anything. Just popped out of the ether and said, I am celebrity now. I kind of agree on the Sabrina Carpenter thing. You clearly haven't seen any big movie in the last 10 years. Been in like 25 movies. Yeah, she has now. But also, I've never seen her in a movie. I'm aware she's been in movies, but I've never seen her in a movie. But she just like appeared in the movies, though. Like, they just started casting her because they thought she was famous. I'm absolutely positive that's how it happened. Yes, exactly. Very correct, Tricky. She's been famous since she was like 14. Yeah, but that doesn't count when she's only like 12 now, you know? She was in Euphoria too? Yeah, but I don't know what that is, so it doesn't exist. But if I knew what that was, I would also say it's made up. Reverse inception them into old Disney shows after they blow. Yeah, see? That's kind of what I'm saying. Teenagers, drugs, and toxic relationships and gay. I mean, that sounds like a very popular combination. Believe that the mouse TM could do that. Yeah, if anyone can, it is Mickey Mouse. Alright, how do I make plastic? Coal and petroleum. To lure you in to keep watching. I'm sure that's very common. Like, that's probably like a 90% accuracy. I guess I have to start using bulk inserters soon. If you stay for 15 minutes, they give you a boob shot as a little treat. Exactly. Like, okay, you did good. Here's the boobies. This is what you came here for. Banger Tom message. That's so good. Someone pin that. No, I'm still using the ratios in the pin. You just gotta pin it in your mind. There you go. Out of respect for Jesse's family, I didn't even check Tennessee for it. Don't worry, we have checked on our many travels. Tennessee, banned. Idaho, not banned. Accessible in Idaho. Thank God. But it is banned in Tennessee. Virginia banned. We're in the drought. From a friend, yeah, from a friend. Didn't check myself. Just friend told me. The funniest one was me checking it in Idaho, because here's the context of the story. Caitlin and I are at a bar, and we were just talking about something, and it came up, and she was like, oh, we haven't checked if it's banned here, we should check. Just sitting at the bar, I just type in browser, enter, boobs. I show Caitlin, I'm like, it's not banned. She's like, put that away. It's like, what? You asked if it was banned. I had to check. Classic bar combo. It was a very funny combo. Choose destination. Yeah, that's how you decide where the vacation is. Like, is it banned? Yes. New destination. Alright. We gotta make some blue science. We're about to unlock bots, boys. This is gonna change the game. I mean, we still have a bit of ways to go, but we're gonna get advanced oil processing. We're gonna get bots. We're gonna get personal robo-suit stuff, and then it's honestly gonna be time to move, probably. Either that or tear everything down and start over again, you know? I'm so tired of tearing everything down, though. I think this playthrough, what I might actually do that I've seen other people do, and it seems a lot smarter than how I've played in the past. Rather than tearing everything down, you just abandon and move somewhere else. Like, you keep all your automated stuff here that you want. You just abandon the old base and just move. Okay, so it's 1-to-1 on these. Wow, blue science is slow. Why is blue science so slow? Polluting planets for convenience. Yeah. Yikes. How many blue sciences do I need to even half meet my current demands? Yeah, if I do 10 of these, it'll at least get me close. I mean, it'll get me close to my current rate. It's a third of the rate that I want to have, but blue cyan's too expensive. So I need 2 of those. I'm going to need these. These are a 3 ingredient. They can have the left side triple ingredient feed. Yeah, I can probably just slap this down right here. Might give it a little more room. Just in case something unexpected happens. So each of these is going to need direct feed engine. I don't know how many times I can hear this Pink Panthers song before I'm sick of it, but I haven't found the limit yet. I don't care what version of the remix it is. I don't care how many times I've heard it. It's way too good. I don't know if it's my favorite Pink Panthers, but it is very good. Crazy how underrated she is. I think this song put her on the map a little bit more because it TikToked really hard. But I would agree. I would expect her to be more famous. Like, way more famous than that My Anxiety girl, Doechii. But I feel like Doechii exploded into some fame recently. Yeah, I'd also agree with that, too. I don't hear anybody that's like doing similar music to Pink Panthers. She'd be going triple platinum in my head, as she should. She got some good music. All right. This will be the split belt coming in for that. This will be the output belt. Anxiety song blew up by accident. If I've learned anything from my time working in the music marketing business, every song that has ever gone viral on TikTok is not an accident. No matter how grassroots organic it feels, no matter how natural the trend looks, tens, if not hundreds of thousands of dollars were spent to make that appear to have happened naturally. Without fail. Yeah, it is crafted organic grassroots growth. And the money that goes into it is absurd. It is so high. First released that song like 5 years ago. Yeah, what likely happened, because like how we do it music business wise, without revealing too much of the sauce. You know, it's like throwing darts, right? We give a song a little push when it releases. We have over 1,000 songs in our catalog right now. Every once in a while, one of them will go up a little bit from way back. You know, something 3 years, 4 years old. Same thing for us. We see that and go, oh, okay. Let's revisit that one, give it another little push since it got a tiny bit of organic traction. And then if it actually starts, you know, if it doubles again, it's like, okay, now we invest. So that would be exactly how it happened. They, just because it's like Sony Records or whoever owns it, have the budget to throw $1 million at it instead of like what we're pushing a song at. She won the Grammy from her debut album last year. That one had a huge campaign behind it. But that is a good album. Is there a YouTube video on this? There's not much, no. There's not a lot of info about all this stuff. Baby No Money talks about it pretty openly, though. He talks about the campaigns of how he makes his songs go viral and everything. 100% agree, yes. The Anxiety song ruined Gautier, somebody I used to know. Okay, this is the mixed belt from up here. The engines need... Oh, these are crafted too. Okay, it needs the least of the two on the outside. So we can just have the steel on the outside. Missing undergrounds. You know, she's from Tampa? Yeah, Caitlin went to school with her. Yeah. 2 years of Caitlin's high school was like, saw her around high school. She recognized her. I was showing her the like freestyle of her that blew up, and Caitlin was like, "Oh yeah, I went to school with her." It was very funny. Caitlin went to the absolute two most extremes of high school. She went from Blake to Steinbrenner. Ridiculous switch between schools. High school is also called Blake. Our Blake High School is very interesting. It's a super high-end, like, performing arts school, but all of the performing arts students are like magnet students, and the main school populace is extremely hyper low income, and it's built like in the most ghetto low income part of all of Tampa. So it's a super weird like culture blend of students attending it, and their education side is absolute trash, and they put no budget into it, and they put all of their budget into their performing arts, which is like world renowned level. Like everyone who leaves that school goes on to be famous in whatever performing art they do. Are you going for long today? No, my new end time is midnight. I had to kind of fix my sleep schedule because work's been getting a lot more serious. So I will be on for another 2.5 hours. County that I was in was like bougie. And then, yeah, her second school she went to was ultra mega bougie. Like, students couldn't get in trouble there because the parents owned the school type bougie. Yeah, I had to fix my sleep schedule. It's gross. I've been waking up at 9:30 every day, like naturally, no alarm. And I end stream at midnight, and I'm like in bed before you go live. Yeah, but I kind of had to. The wedding helped me get on the good sleep schedule again. And it's like 3/4 of our company was at the wedding, so we were talking about some work stuff here and there too. And we're just in grind time. We have end of the year goals to meet, which is why my stream hasn't been as much right now either, because I'm dying in a good way. I mean, we're seeing a lot of success right now, but we are busy. Waking up before 11, it does feel good. As gross as it is, it feels good. Is this music company? Yeah, this is our music business stuff. We've just been crazy busy. Like I drove over to Orlando on Friday to do in-person work because we're like, okay, we actually have to lock in and like work. Like we don't get to goof off as much anymore. This is getting more serious really quick. Huge congrats. So yeah, it is good. Like the business is going very well. And long term, it frees me up even more to stream and create more. But it's in a very grind mode state right now. I had not been working Saturdays and Sundays for a while, and now I'm working 7 days again. I didn't get much work done today, though. Imagine if you still had a wedding. Yeah, if I also had to still be prepping for a wedding. Alright, so these only use 0.07 gears per. I have 10 of them, so they're going to use 0.7, but I can make that with 1 pipe and 1 gear, I believe. Yeah. It's so much relief having the big wedding off of the time schedule, though. It's so nice. Caitlin and I are both like, oh, we can just think about something else on the horizon instead of that. Like, it was fun. It was awesome. But you just spend a year plus just being like, well, everything's on pause until we finish that mega life task. Hello there, Meanwhile. The weekend after the wedding, I'm about to go insane for it. Triky's gonna be like, well, it's Halloween. Just gonna go out in the streets and break into cars for fun. Done with wedding planning. Mindset here? Mindset, I think, got hit with a sub earlier. He might be lurking. Going his corpse ride, and it'll be everyone else's problem. That'll be fun. What am I missing? Oh, I didn't actually make the red circuits. Oh, I ran the ingredients for the red circuits over here instead of making the red circuits. Oh. Alright, I make 0.12 of these per. We need 0.09. Is Merm here? Merm! She might be. Okay, I need 8 of these. I haven't thought about what I would do for Halloween or anything. My problem is for any costume stuff, I always just want to go too hard. Like, I just want to, like, build a $5,000 cosplay of, like, anything that I want to dress as. Get way too lost in it. Rewear your Nanami one? I don't even know if I still have the stuff for it. Normally I keep all my costume stuff around, but it's so hard to remember what's where post-flood now. I mean, I have the weapon behind me. I know where that is. The flood thing is so funny as far as like knowing where things are. Because straight up for the rest of our lives, Caitlin will be like, do we still have X item or was that lost in the flood? Like, it never goes away. Costume is just clothes. Yeah, I just don't know if I have those specific clothes. I think they're in this closet here. Really, the only tough part about the costume was the pants. It took me forever to find, like, that cream-colored pants. 4 costumes a year, I miss. Yeah, I like dressing up stuff. Dress up stuff is fun. Okay, I just have to make sure copper wire is on the inner here. Wait, so what did I make the sulfur for? Oh, he needs sulfur. Okay. Okay. Now I know what I'm doing. I just got a little confused on one of the steps there. Okay, so you are copper wire for sure there. Yeah, I wonder if I just don't belt the copper wire here. How much copper wire do I make? 3 per second. Yeah, see, it'd be kind of a waste to not belt it, but also at the same time, it'd be kind of nice to not belt it. I'm gonna belt it though. Somebody on my YouTube commented about not belting copper wire. Thank you, Tricky. Enjoy the Stardew. Okay, we're gonna have copper there. I'm gonna have green circuits come in on this side of that belt. Yeah, it's this game, I don't know what it is about it versus like other games. Stuff that should feel like a lot of work to me in this game rapidly just feels like fun, and I don't know why. Like, it's kicking in again, where when I first start early game, I'm like, oh, this is so much work, this is gonna take so long, and now I'm like, oh yeah, I'm hooking up the stuff. I don't know what triggers that difference. So what did I do here? Why are these so confused? Why did I even set up? I'm confused. Can I just filter things? I don't remember how this works. Can I set filters? Oh, yeah, look at that. Yeah. All right, and then these just need plastic. Oh, I can't power these the way that I just was. Ooh, can I filter a left and a right or no? No, that'd be cool. Oh, but I could filter this all the way back up here, couldn't I? Yeah, check this out. I guess not. Okay. I think we're good now. We should have blue science, which unlocks a whole lot of good things in the game. So tempted to just AFK the research for the blue scions while I grab some food, but we would have an unfortunate biter experience, I'm sure. What's wrong with this guy? Oh. Missed a belt. Okay, how do I, as quickly as possible, get to construction robotics? I'm going to cancel other research for this. Okay, I got to research advanced oil. I need these. Oh, lube. Motor. Robotics. Construction robots. That's all I need. Oh, and then I also need RoboPort, I guess. Which means I'm also going to need, like, personal batteries and whatnot. But I think I already have those researched. Okay. This is all that matters. This is all we need. Alright, how do my train blueprints look? Just trying to think about these size-wise, because we're just about to the point we're going to need some trains. Not quite there yet, but we're going to need some trains soon. Oh. Okay, these look properly grid aligned the way that I like to do them. Yep, it's about train time. I should probably automate the production of trains just so I'm ready. And I'm gonna need robots. Okay, I know we're gonna need train tracks for the next science too, for purple. Let's see. Train tracks are steel plate, iron stick, stone. I'm gonna grab some. Oh, I have my front belt. Okay. I'm glad I set up so much steel early. I thought way ahead this time on steel production. I was just like, I'm gonna need a lot of this. I set up a ton of steel furnaces super early on. That has been a big boy help. Okay, train tracks automated. Not very fast, but we don't need it to be fast. Alright, what do I need for trains? Steel plate, that, and engine. Engines are not that hard. I don't remember what they are, but I know they're a 3 ingredient. We got gears and pipes. Steel gear pipe, iron, iron. Steel. Okay, it's the engine part. And then the train car. Steel electric circuit engine. Okay, so steel's gonna need a bridge. And then what's this one? Similar. Make that up here. Alright, and then just green circuits. That was the other thing I did early this time too, is just set up green circuits really early. That and the steel has been awesome. All right, that'll be those. And then these guys. They need the gear part. They need iron. And steel. Bum bum bum. Wish I could grab this steel easier. I should have moved this down one. Spaghetti. That's some fine spaghetti right there. Are fluid wagons the same? I feel like I should also make fluid wagons. No, they're completely different. What? Okay. You make those almost the same as an engine, but you also need pipe. Okay. No, not pipe. Storage tanks. How do you make a storage tank? Wow, fluid wagons are way more complicated. That one almost just warrants a whole new thing down here. What are we missing for these engines? Oh, they're just really slow. Okay. Okay, fluid wagon needs gear, pipe, and then also that. Steel. You need steel and iron. These are some wacky setups I'm doing here. Sometimes the spaghetti's a vibe, though. Okay. That's all that train stuff. And then I also need rail signals and chain signals and train stops. Should have quite a bit of tracks already saved up. Yeah. I mean, we're going to be ready for trains when they hit. Construction robotics. Oh my god. This is the greatest upgrade ever. What else do I need to upgrade for those? I have the RoboPort. I'm going to need exoskeleton legs. Ah, those are blue chips. Yeah, we're going to need the power armor too. Substations, yes. And we're almost at nuclear. We're kind of zooming. The rocket ship is on the horizon down there. We're kind of cooking. We're only at 8.5 hours or so. Maybe I am playing faster and I just don't feel like I am. My time to rocket on Space Age was like 22, 24 hours, I think. I don't know if we'll beat that. But I do feel like I'm getting a better start this time. So realized I haven't put down any of these. Oh, I bet my power is suffering. No, not yet, not yet. I do need to switch to solar pretty soon here. I like to do that once I have substations and bots, though. But we are going to want solar power. Just a big old solar field somewhere. Cliffs are such a problem, too. I was wondering why my map looked so small, too. I realized I hadn't been putting any of these down to, like, monitor for me. Start expanding the perimeter. Boom, boom, boom. Construction robotics researched. This is a big deal. The blue science is really struggling. I can also drop off some of this out of my inventory here. Bum bum bum. Okay, I was almost done research or getting all the train stuff set up. I need rail signals. Oh, robo stuff. Robo stuff. I'm gonna wait till I get the power armor, I think. It's right on the horizon there. That's blue circuits, though. Blue circuits aren't actually that bad. I can just handcraft some of this stuff to get the initial robo off the ground. Oh, I do want logistics spots, too. Oh, and electric smelters. So many good things happen all at once here. Okay, these are just iron and circuit. Can honestly just be right here. Capped subathon? I don't know if we'd call it a capped, but we've definitely been on some goofy subathon hours, that's for sure. But it's been good so far. Haven't had the time to stream as much as I had hoped lately, but it's a good thing. It's been more work. Less the married thing. That was just a week off and a little busy ahead of time, but work just been ultra busy. Which is a good thing, but have been busy. Was there anything else I needed for trains? Oh yeah, the train stops. Having everything for trains right here is just such a good win. Wow, these are slow to make. Engines are just slow. These should be plenty good, yeah. Yeah, it's just those that are slow. And these will be awesome to have. Okay, let's make the train stops. What do they need again? 3 things from belt, 1 crafted. Okay. Can I get steel anywhere nearby? No. I mean, I have some right here. Yeah, I can grab this. There we go. I'm not going to need many, but just having them made is good. Okay, let's start automating some robot things. These get tough. Oh, I need to do, yeah, I need lube and I need batteries, which means we actually have to do our advanced oil processing. It is the Spamonite. Actually getting some things happening, but I do got to go fix my oil processing now. In order for us to get our robo boys. Pretty good start though. Especially like pacing wise for me. I'm under 10 hours at like 9:27. This looks pretty good for 10 hours for me. I don't think I'm the fastest player, so I'm pretty happy with this. It's like the highway near me. Pretty sizable operation, I feel like, too. Got some scale to this. A lot of it's dead base from earlier, but it's too much work to tear it down without bots. I'll tear down all the old stuff once I have my bots. It just takes so long without them. But yeah, we got to start making batteries and lube. So I have to do a real oil processing area. There's just too many trees. All the trees are in the way. Can't build anything where I want to. Again, the trees are a good thing, but they're really annoying me this playthrough. But I'm sure they are the reason why I've been able to be so lax with all the turrets this time. Rule 34 daily. Rule 34. Safe for work. How much do I trust this? I don't feel like this is safe for work. Rule 34 has never been safe for work. Oh, okay. You're just guessing between which have more posts on Rule 34. Okay. How degenerate is it if I get all of them perfect? Oof, I'm not doing good. Diva, easy pick. Easy pick. My Little Pony, easy pick. Yep. Ooh, this one's a tough one. They're both from the same anime. It's gotta be the Demon Girl, right? Yeah, we're crushing. I got a 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10, not bad. Dang, close. 8. 6 out of 10. I had one where if I had thought about it for even 2 seconds, I should have gotten the 8 out of 10. Some of them were free. Diva was in there. That's like one of the most Rule 34 characters of all time. This is every other short on my algo. Be back after I clean my browsing history. Nah, you gotta wear that like a badge. Not sure why. Definitely don't look into that. Alright, I need to go grab some food. And then we will be back to it. I'm hungry. Set y'all up with the game real quick. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna give you a little guard tick run. I will be right back. Have fun. Alrighty, boys, I'm back. Had to actually make some food there for a second. There's people on YouTube. Hi, YouTube people. Don't worry, YouTube people, I'm back. This new sleep schedule thing is wacky. Like, I could easily lay down and go to sleep right now. It's 10:30. I haven't gone to sleep at 10:30 in years. And I feel like I could just lay down and go to bed. Very strange feeling. The other thing that was wonking me out today about time with the sleep schedule change. So like we woke up today. We went to the farmer's market, or just farm. I feel like calling it a farmer's market doesn't do it proper justice. Because we literally just go to a farm. I'm on the wrong side. Why am I? There we go. It like got stuck. Is that even the right one? I think so. But like I went to the farm, came back, you know, did some chores around the house, did some cleaning, did all this other stuff, and I kept walking outside. I'm like, it's too bright outside. And my body is so used to like a certain amount of time from the time I wake up till I go to bed, where the sun should no longer be up. Yeah, I'm supposed to be lower left. Hi, Ronan. Alright, let's think about how to actually do oil processing now. I'm determined to not actually, like, like, full redo my factory yet. I'm just going to operate on what I have. But I do think I could build a much better liquid processing area over here without having to really redo much. I have to redo this because we unlocked advanced oil processing, so... Honestly, I don't need to, though. I can just leave things. I'm so not used to this concept of just leaving things behind. But I can just leave that there. And I can go over here. What's your input on the Hassan drama? Oh, the like dog collar thing? I don't really get why people are so wonked out by him. Or by the whole situation. I mean, I agree that like he was not being nice to his dog. But people are acting like a shock collar is some... Like, I agree that I wouldn't use one on a dog. But I don't think it's like cancelable if somebody is training their dog and they have a shock collar on them. I think it's weird that he lied about it. And like tried to act like it wasn't. But even if he did use one, like it's not a method I would use to train a dog, but it's not like he's shooting the dog with a gun or something. Yeah, no, his behavior of like forcing the dog to be on camera and like his overall behavior to the dog, I think was terrible. Like that was like abusive. If that's what people are more hung up on, then yeah, that's fine. That's what you should be hung up on. I have to go get more refineries. It's actually a good take. Yeah, I just think it's like weird to be that freaked out about the shock collar thing. But the lying about it was weird, and the being mean to his dog is just weird. Like when you see somebody acting towards their pet like they don't want to have the pet, maybe they shouldn't have the pet, you know? I don't have pets because I don't want to have a pet. Yeah. We don't have a dog because we don't want to have a dog. We have a cat, but cats are a different flavor of pet. Cats are like roommates that ask you for food once an hour. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's more like the cat has you as staff. That's a very accurate comparison of how cats work. What other internet drama have I been following? What was the other drama Moist covered in the Hassan vid? There was two halves of drama. There was the Hassan drama, and there was some other drama in that vid that I forgot about. I don't remember it being as interesting as the Hassan drama. Oh yeah, the live birth. Yeah, that's just weird. I don't really have a take on that other than like, shouldn't be having a birth on a Twitch stream. That's just weird. Call you by your last name if she could tell, yeah. The live birth was sick. I just don't feel like Twitch is the right place to share that level of an intimate, private moment. To be fair, it shouldn't be on any live stream, but if it's gonna be on any live stream, that's like a Facebook Live content. Definitely not Twitch content. It's Kick content. Yeah, they had to hide the actual birth, obviously. Can I speed run Mario 64 before my godchild is born? Insane go live. Some sounds I never want to hear come out of a woman. Yeah, like, birth is a violent process. Those aren't good sounds to come out of a human. Those are like deathbed level pain noises. Why put them out so far? Future planning for beacons, I think. I don't really remember why I'm doing it. Realistically, I'll tear it down by the time I'm at beacons anyway. Might as well just do them how it makes sense for now. I don't think we're going to be at beacons anytime soon. Isn't there a way to... Aren't these flippable now? What is this? Communist France? V. Yeah. Yeah, that's good stuff right there. world did I do this before? Trying to remember how I created this. Was it 5? I feel like it's 5. I don't know what you mean by alternate every other one. On the same side. Oh, I see what you mean there. Because then you could... Oh, okay. Okay. Because then you could... Okay. All right. Okay, so I would have had like a... Like maybe these guys go here, these guys go here, and the petroleum goes here. Oh, so they could be closer together. Maybe. Let's see. Yeah, this works. And then I can do this too, just to make it more walkable in the middle. Oh, but then I can't walk through here. I would need to do 5 if I want to actually be able to walk in between them. I do like how compact that is, though. That's nice, but we'll do 5 just so I can actually walk it. Bum, bum, bum. This song's freaking me out. All right. So these will be like this. Right. Do all the heavy oils first. Okay. Do the petroleums next. Right. And then these ones will be a little wackier. I guess not. They'll all just be a plus sign. Can I drag these or no? No. Immediately cause problems. Yeah, this is cool. Good idea on the alternating there. This is why I'm your Factorio mentor. Okay. I can probably power these up the middle, right? Yeah. All right, and then we need... Man, I need construction bots. It's gonna keep me from walking between them though. Like, oh, I can't walk between them anyway. Boom, boom, boom. At least we're getting a lot of research done while we work on this. Guess if I don't care about walking here, these can just look like this. Go. Yo, Ken, thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing the homies over. I don't know why. Normally it shows up in chat. What a bugged out raid was this? Normally I get like a notification in chat. It was weird up there. Excuse us for dropping in and welcome in, Tangy. Hello there, Ken. How was the stream? Were you getting up to some Factorio as well? Hopefully. Good game to be getting into. Factorio! We do like some Factorio here. I don't know if I have come across you. Let me drop you a follow myself here. Doing something much worse. Super Mario Kart. What were you up to? First Mario Kart for a mini subathon thing. Oh man, old Mario Kart looks wild. Are you playing this on a DS? This feels like a DS. 12 hours of Mario Kart. Why would you subject yourself to 12 hours of Mario Kart? SNES? Ah, okay. The dual screen at the start looked DS-ish. I hate myself. Oof. That sounds painful. Yeah, I'm familiar with subathoning here. I feel you on that. I have locked myself into quite the long subathon. To the point that we can't even do subathon hours anymore, and I basically just do normal stream hours again, because we're like 4 months deep and it's not sustainable. Alright, that should be full of oil. And we need some water. Oh, I got oil in my water pipes. It's over. It's so over. But of course, Ken, if you need to front flip into some pee, whatever you gotta do post-stream, no worries. But if you're hanging out, we are, setting up our advanced oil processing here in Factorio. I've got a decent amount of hours in Factorio. This is my 3rd playthrough. I did one playthrough of Factorio like 1.0 or whatever it was on when I started. And then when Space Age dropped, I did a fresh playthrough. I pumped about 250 hours into that. And did not actually beat Space Age. Never actually got to the win condition of Space Age. So the goal this time around is to actually beat Space Age. But I did want to do a fresh playthrough and just have that fresh start vibes on this one. And also I opened my old playthrough and had no idea what I was looking at. It's like, oh. Yeah, no worries, Ken. Thank you so much for bringing the homies by, though. I do appreciate you. Have a good shmaleep or whatever you're getting up to. I will be doing nerdy math things for a while. I need an offshore pump. Alright, that has our advanced oil processing up and running. That's a lot of oil to process. Okay, I need 5 heavy cracking, 17 light cracking. This is the heavy into light. I really don't remember my logic on these. I had like a whole fluid system deal set up for these that made a lot of sense. I think there was like tanks in between. So I had this whole liquid bus set up. Yeah, so they all went to these tanks. Oh, God. Okay. So I had them all pump out to tanks from here. And then from there, they went this way and pumped up into whatever they needed to go into. I can do a simpler version of that over here. I just need to remember how the logic works for the circuitry here. All achievements Hades 2. That's a lot of achievements there. Okay, so I'm just doing a full read and I enable the cracking whenever we crack 50 or whenever we're above 50k of heavy. I crack light whenever we're above 50k of light. And I convert heavy to lube whenever we are under 50k lube. Abuba. All achievements Hades 2 feels like you've been grinding. That kinda sounds like you've been schmoovin'. $110 hours? Oh, I need so many more of these. I have my car here. Bum bum bum. What does my hours played recently on Steam say? 64. So that would be since the full release, right? Recently as last 2 weeks. Yeah, and it's been a little bit longer than that. Still, that's a lot. It's a lot of gaming. Okay, I'm just gonna do very small buffer tanks. What do these hold? These hold 25. Before I had it set to 50k off of 4 of these. So I was doing half capacity. I guess these can all be connected, right? Because I just need these to all read the contents and determine what to pump out where. what was it? Lube and one other liquid product. Sulfuric acid. Where are we getting sulfur from again? We refine our own sulfur. Okay. Okay, so we have a pump gating the cracking on these. I can probably do the flip thing here. This is fine then. Oh, this doesn't work. Then we'll have a pump going into those. Enable, disable if heavy oil. Where? If heavy oil greater than half of the 25. Ooh, we did all our research. Let's go. Construction bot speed. Lasers. Uranium mining. We will need that. Need to know how to make LDS. Need to know how to make rocket fuel. Mining prod is always a fun one. Probably unlock purple science. Okay. And then we need the light oil output hooked back into this. Oh, I didn't actually hook this up. Okay. See, everything's full now. And we need 20 of this one. This is light oil. Man, I need bots. doesn't work. Actually, it would work if I flipped every other, right? Because I have an even number this time. No, to do. Should work like this, right? Yeah, this will work. Ran out of underground pipes. The liquid processing part is so much harder than everything else. And just time intensive to set up. All the pipes take forever to set down. But I do need them if I want to move to bots. Because I gotta start making lube. Our bots need to be lubed up. The good part is, like, production-wise, though, I do remember that kind of once you get this initial setup of these, you don't have to change this quantity setup for a long time. Like, this 25/7 one will take you pretty far. This alternating thing is very cool. I like this. How much money is a good amount to put you in a coma for a week? Like, do my family members know that that's why I'm in a coma, or do we just have to, like, accept the family trauma too? Or like are they aware? Like, yep, gonna go down for a week, I'll be back. I don't know, I haven't thought that far. I mean, a week nap is kind of fine. But then there's also, like, you're gonna have some, like, mild atrophy and bed sores, probably. Like, you're not gonna feel great waking up from that. Well, no, we assume that's already negated. You gotta be paid on top of whatever made-up goofy hospital bills they try to put on you. Should have $10 after the bills. Well, you just simply don't pay those. Okay, now I need a pump on the light oil here. No lasting medical concerns. Not even that much, honestly. Like 50K? 2 grand? No, it'd have to be more than 2 grand. Definitely more than that. How did I accidentally hook this up to water? What went wrong that there is water? Oh, I see what happened. $25. I thought 25 at first, but I think it would be 50. I think 50 is my minimum there. Would you do a month for 50? No, that's a big chunk of time. Because I gotta think, you might like miss something important. Like something you needed to be there for, whether it's like a family member emergency or something. Like there's large chances of missing something big. And a month is like a significant chunk of your allotted time on Earth. Do a month for a mil? Yeah. I think I would start thinking about a month for like a $250,000. And I could maybe come down a little, but not much more than that. It definitely goes up like exponentially on the time. It's not a linear like... I mean, I guess that's close to linear. If I would do 50K for a week, 4 weeks for 250, could probably talk me into 200K. All right, I need to set up the lube factory. I seem to remember being able to make enough lube off of like 2 of these. Does the price change if you're in like a sleep paralysis coma? I don't think that's a deal breaker, but the price goes up for sure. Like if you gotta like be wide awake looking at sleep paralysis demons for a month, there's gonna be psychological damage. Bottle it and sell it, yeah. sure I'm lubed up here. As much as I complain about the like fluids part, this one is pretty cool to set up because it's almost like a spot that mandatory requires you to do some circuits. Otherwise it gets real funky. Oh yeah, we making lube, boys. We making some lube. I think I am going to go back to 12.5 for this, though. We're all lubed up. And then the last thing we need is sulfuric acid. I don't remember how much of that I actually need to make, but I also need to make sulfur for it. Sulfur, I just need petroleum. Ideally, I would have a plastic belt and a sulfur belt, too. And an explosive belt, a battery, not a battery belt, necessarily. What did I used to have explosive belts for? Oh, like rockets and stuff? I like having an explosives belt. Yeah, I think I need a sulfur belt and a plastic belt. How much sulfuric acid do we make here? What is this? Oh, I've never used those canister things. Oh, we need like one of these. This makes so much sulfuric acid. I'll do the 2, but we don't need 2. And then I'm gonna have each one just self-fed from a sulfur maker here. Yeah, that makes sense to me. This makes 2, this... Oh, they require 5. Okay. It still doesn't quite make enough, does it? I need 10. I actually need... I need 5 of these total. Don't think I care enough to make that work perfectly. I think I will starve them a little. Got a favorite documentary. It's half documentary, half kind of dramatized recreation. But if you remember that like 4-episode special that came out on Chernobyl, that is good. I don't know if you've seen that. That is good. Doesn't count? You don't think that one counts? I think that one counts. Rewatch that. It's 5 episodes. That's a good one. Also, what up, Loki? Welcome in. It's got like actors, but it's so good. Hi, Chaotix. What other documentaries have I seen? these are going to need iron from somewhere too. How am I even going to get iron over here? I guess this iron's not the furthest away. I don't want to get iron over here. It's not a documentary. I don't know. I don't have any that are like memorable enough to be like, man, that was good. I would watch that again. How am I gonna get iron over here? You ever see Free Solo? Oh yeah, Free Solo is good. Free Solo is quite good. Free Solo could be up there, yeah. Those athlete documentaries they're also kind of different, but I do think they can count, yeah. Those athlete doc ones are quite good. Didn't actually hook it up to water. Yeah. Okay, so you just need iron plates. How much iron do you use? 1 per second? I don't know if these are getting 1 per second, but... We're gonna get some iron over here. I met one of those crazy climber guys. Not Alex Honnold. There's another lunatic climber. I don't know if he's as free solo-y as Alex Honnold. But I met him. He had that saying, you know Alex Honnold's eyes? You know that kind of freaky look in his eyes? This guy had that too. I'm trying to remember his name. I met him at a climbing conference in Austria. Most famous rock climbers. I think his name is also Alex. No, it wasn't Honnold. Who is he? Adam Andra. Yeah, this dude. I met Adam Andra. The eyes like you're looking. Nah, Honnold's got these eyes like he doesn't fear death, which like he obviously doesn't, but like you can see it in his eyes. It's freaky. Adam Andra is the one that I met. He was doing a climbing talk in Austria. I think he's regarded as like the best. He's not a psycho free soloer though. Yeah, the speed climbing. The speed climbing's sick. It's so cool. I do like that one. I think it's stupid. Nah, it's so cool. I don't know if I'd call it like an Olympic event, but it's cool to watch. My sports ball team won, but it's now bed's gym at 5. Oof. Get you some sleep, hungry. Glad your sports ball though. It is like IRL at GAC. I heard most Olympians have to beat New Rage Plus DLC before they're ready. Okay, we have sulfuric acid being produced. We have lube being produced. We got petroleum, light oil, heavy oil. Still need to make a sulfur belt and a plastic belt. Factorio really do be a full-time job. This game is mentally exhausting. We're very close to having construction bots, though. Very close here. Yeah, these trees, you can see how much work these trees are doing, soaking up my pollution. These guys are carrying right now. Hi, Liv. Okay. The fluids are set up. I need to have at least 3 of these fluids on my fluid belt over here. Or not fluid belt, fluid bus. So they'll probably come down that way. I'm gonna have to have like a few pump situations for them. But I guess I need to make room, because they're gonna need space. See, I don't really have space for a fluid bus, unless I go underneath. No, underneath doesn't work. I mean, I could just put it in between other ones. It's a little messy, but we can deal with messy for now. I'm gonna need so many pipes. Yeah, this will work, I guess. Not the best way to do it, but... Clean up your wiring. You know how I am about my wires. I make sure they're clean. We're not even playing the game yet. Right now, we're just trying to unlock things. that was important. Man, if I deleted this ship, I'd have so much more room. I delete this ship, don't be vulgar. That ship's just really getting in my way, you know? One, two, three. 3 gap between these. Say bet. Peepo bet. That's a good one. They're not 2 gap. Oh, it's not even in the right spot. So over to the right. Took me a while to figure out my emotions. Well, that's a problem. Most of these are dead anyway. If I just delete this shit. Well, what do I do about this? I'll put some pumps in too for these once we're further here. All right, one more of these. Why is it right on the coal belt there? Okay. We are gonna end up with bots out of this mess. We're getting real spaghettied up. Lathering in spaghetti, yes. Covered in it. Oh, I do still have my plastic and sulfur that I left here too. That's nice. All right. Pipes. We almost have fluids handled. The roughest part of the early game here. There we go. All right. What the fastest way I can make myself power armor is now. Maybe I should get the bots going because I know they take a while. And we got LDS, we got rocket, we got everything. Okay, we're gonna need quite the electric engine units to get there. How long does it take to make a bot? Oh, it's pretty fast. This needs batteries, electric engine units. Where are batteries? Oh, batteries are made in this. This needs a regular engine unit, right? This needs gears. Just kind of seeing how this all shapes out here. Engines are the real limiter. I think in general I'm going to need a good amount of electric engines. So maybe we make a little belt of those first. Because these are slow. How much do these use? 0.03. To only make 0.03 though. These want to use 1.5. Let me just make a few of these. What do you need? Green circuit belt. I cast diarrhea urge in traffic. Strong spell right there. Diarrhea urge in traffic. So hard you get the hiccup vomits. Did diarrhea urge in traffic off of a meme get you that bad? I haven't had like a hard enough laugh lately where I'm like worried about my safety. But I know what those feel like. Where you're laughing so hard you're wondering if you're okay. I do know what you mean. It's bad. Yeah, it's always the 2 a.m. ones. 100%. Whenever you're gonna laugh the most unnecessarily hard ever, it's like 2 or 3 in the morning. Always. Ugh. Okay, I need gears and pipes and steel. Where am I automating power poles? Back here. Bum bum bum. Dang, I'm all caught up on research. Let's go. Oh, I can research yellow too. I guess I'm just gonna do some more bot speed. I can unlock rocket silo. Lab speed maybe. Bot speed is just good to have early. Laser turrets. I'm not making enough power to justify those yet. We can get beacons this early? Makes 1.5. This uses 0.07. Yeah, one of these is more than enough here. Need power here. Gonna need steel. And I need pipes of some sort too. Bum bum bum. All right, I think we have everything we need. These will make engines. So now we have a bunch of electric engines. We need those for robot frame, and we also need them for exoskeleton and for power armor. I'm gonna have to make some blue chips. I do have extra reds over here. Might just be able to handcraft enough to get me power armor. I don't know about that. It is coming up on midnight here that we're cutting it close for how much time I'll have this. Running out of room on my bus here. Honestly, these I'm going to put in a box. Alright, let's try to power through and make some blue chips. So blue chips are red and green and sulfuric acid, and there are a lot of green. Each one of these needs how many reds? 0.12, 0.15, basically 1 to 1 for my accuracy that I care to go for here. If this is reds, we can have greens down the center. They both grab. these. That. And then you just need plastic and copper from over there. And one copper maker will do 6 of these. The music has been particularly bad in this playlist today. I'm skipping more songs today than I have in a while. Alright, I'm gonna grab copper here. And then I can do a filtered one. Plastic, right? There we go. What did they miss? Oh, green. Yeah, there we go. Have a source of blue chips. I can make power armor. This is big. Ooh, and we have substations. Yes. Substation, too good. I'm getting sleepy. I'm forgetting what I'm doing. Batteries. What are these waiting? Reds? Because we don't have enough plastic. Why don't we have enough plastic? Oh, it doesn't let any more through when you filter it like this. Oh. That's a problem. We have a lot of these. More armor? Oh, I need a little bit more blues. Come on. C-dubs, hello there. Oh yeah, that reminds me, guys, we're playing Wizard Cats tomorrow. They've got an event going on. How was the stream there, C-dubs? We'll come in. I don't have too much longer myself. Huge J. Yeah, I've heard. They've been messaging me. I have some keys to give away too. And I have some Wizard Cats giveaways tomorrow. Yeah, I saw you were doing some today. I didn't watch any for no spoilers. Because I've heard there's big changes and I'm playing a bit of it tomorrow. Oh, how'd it go though? Any big wins? Any game-breaking excitement? Oh my god, 2 more blue chips and we get power armor. There they are. Huge wins, let's go. I'm excited. Wizard Cats is a banger. That's a good time. Should have no trouble breaking some things. Let's go. Can't wait. Yeah, power armor. I am. I'm married now. Oh, power armor. Ooh. Don't I have shields somewhere? Yeah, shields, solar panels. Beautiful. Oh, I'm gonna need batteries too. Officially gunth tapes? Legally gunth tapes, yes. No name change yet, but name change is a complicated process. Twitch is yeah, the Twitch name change. Twitch name change and legal name change, complicated. Yeah, I've been on a kind of normie sleep schedule since the wedding, though. Because work's been real busy, and we were getting up so early and doing so much during wedding times. So I'm on a real normie sleep schedule at the moment. Taking your name, both weird, both of you be calling out. Yeah, both just gonna be Alex, you know. Figured it was easier for people that way. Oh, look at this, boys. Armor music stuff? Yeah, music business just been mega busy. I'm not making any music, but we're just at a point where we're kind of pushing for certain goals before the end of the year, which has meant I'm just working 7 days a week, like 6 to 8 hours. We did a little in-person work on Friday too, which was nice. We don't often meet up as a company. We all met up in Orlando, just sat down and talked and worked together, which was good. Good vibes and helps us get more done. Sometimes. Other times we get nothing done, but it has been affecting the subathon nature of the subathon. We've been a lot less subathon and a lot more normal stream schedule with the workload. Where are my legs? I made legs, right? Oh, they're still cooking. Doing so much handcrafting here. Okay. Leggies. That's big. Probably gonna go 3 leggies. 4 batteries. Two shields. No worries, C-dubs. Probably won't be here too much longer. I've been wrapping up at midnight, but I'm gonna knock out this last little goal here. And again, thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing the homies over. Oh, I forgot I have to do a RoboPort. I won't have room for more leggies, unfortunately. Oh, it's so nice, though. What an improvement. Iron gears. I'm gonna steal that from this belt. What's the grid size on these? Dang, I'm only gonna have 10 robots, though. Do I want 20 robots, or do I want... I mean, we'll have newer power armor soon, right? Kind of a toss-up between, do I want to go with 20 robots and 1 legs? I almost feel like the 2 legs is a requirement. Unless I'm misremembering the grid size. Oh, they're 2x2. Okay, yeah, I can have 20 robots. Let's go. I'd almost sacrifice another shield for either more battery or more solar panels. Shield nice, but we're gonna have trouble charging for sure. I'm watching how long these are taking to charge. Well, it is nighttime. Roboports. Yeah, we just drained our batteries. Oh, we don't even have move speed because of our battery drain. Yeah, I think one more personal battery. Yeah, a little bit of shield. Mostly just want the move speed and robos. Alright, can I push through long enough to make us a couple robos here? What do we need for these guys? Just green and flying robot engines. Flying robot engines are battery, steel plate, electronic, electric engine. Yeah, we can pull that off. And then we'll need some here, some here. When we finished all our research. And these will need steel and green over here. Getting into the rough spots. Automating the manual stuff you left last time. Yeah, I did a little offline yesterday, but this was like day one here. The end of day one, I set up these smelters, and then we ended stream. Last night offline, I did this little section here. Actually, no, I just did this section last night. And I added some more belts, and I set up like some mines off stream last night. And then today has been everything below this here. And fluids. Fluids was the biggest part of today, which is all up here. Fluids was a really large setup time. But we have 4 sciences going right now. So we're getting kind of closer to big boy progress. And I'm right now getting the final unlocks for bots. And bot unlocks is where the game changes. This is big change. Although the early bots aren't that good, but... Oh, those are slow. Oh, I didn't give you green. Oh my god, bots. Bots. I'm gonna use a bot. Ah! Holy progress change. This changes everything. How many people you sub to right now? I think 3? I don't really sub to many people anymore. Got any gifteds? Probably a couple gifteds, yeah. Let's see. I have 10 gifteds. I have a gifted to Technic. Don't know who they are. A gifted to Floof, which is that fun VTuber artist we rated one time. X the Shouter. I think this is a PoE2 streamer. Xenocide. PoE2 homie. Lib Valley. Don't know who they are. Melon, I know. She's a Minecraft, part of our Minecraft community. JJ Reams, I recognize the name. Nicolini? Don't know who that is. And then I have a gift to Carl and Lanny. I actually have 6 active subs at the moment. 2 of them aren't like intentional renews, they're just recent subs. Ah, Cottagecore, okay. Oh no, I have 5 actives. 5 actives, 3 are renew. Probably got brought there by Liv, probably, yeah. The ones that I keep on renew forever are Eric, Jammers, Liv. Eric, because it's my longest sub ever. Jammers and Liv for emotes and because they're homies. I probably use Jammers emotes though. Like, people probably think those are my emotes because of how much I use them in a chat if they don't know Jammers. Like, those are just my default go-to emotes I constantly use. Curse Jammer. This one I use so much just to be able to hit a Jajo Despair whenever I want. But anything you can think of, you just type Jajo, and if you want like a... I don't know, happy, you just type happy, not there, okay. The face? Which one? This, oh, this one. This is the one he's talking about, yeah. Jajo Grin. That one, yep. That one's very cursed. I believe she does all these too. She is her emote artist. Oh, boys, look at this. Look at this. This is a big moment. Ready? Oh, it's so good. It's such an insane amount of progress. Bots just changed the game. That would have been 2 minutes of mining trees, and now it's instant. I feel like I recognize that name. Welcome in, Dies. I swear I've seen your name somewhere. Whose chat are you hanging out in? I've seen your name before. The constant beeping. We do like the constant beeping. Oh, you know what I can do now? I can go tear down my old factory stuff. They're repairing things automatically. Oh, I miss bots so much. Oh, I missed bots. Bum bum bum. Look at this. Look at this. They're so slow, but it's so much good progress. Oh, they're slow because it's all full of coal right now. That's why they're slow. If I do the furnaces, they'll do the rest faster. How's my battery handling this? Pretty good. Why these emotes are all from the side? I usually watch Factorio streams and some VTubers. I've seen your name. I recognize your name. But welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I don't unfortunately have too much time left to stream today. But we will be doing lots of Factorio. My plan's to go all the way through and beat Space Age, so... Are they all from one streamer? Oh my god. He did one for every Nintendo character he wanted to. Wait, there's a Kratos in there. Oh, it feels so good to have bots again. Oh, didn't mean to delete that one. Oh, deleted pipes again. Man, I forgot how slow bots are early game though. These guys do not be schmoovin'. These guys are chillin'. I did just disconnect power from the rest of my base. Yeah, we're gonna have to work on the robo speed and cargo capacity real quick. This is abysmal, but it's still so much faster than if I was doing this myself. And of course when we actually start setting up like robo ports, but we're not quite at that level yet. Big progress today. I don't know how optimized we'll go on Novice before we do our first planet leave. I mean, you gotta get quite a bit done before you get there. Oh, I have drills automated elsewhere. I don't even need all these extras. I don't need all these yellow inserter arms. At all. Oh, this was a trash box and they emptied it. Okay. I don't need any yellows. Don't need wooden poles. I did need those. Don't need wood, don't need coal, don't need stone. Probably a lot of ammo in there. Oh, I ran out of battery. I'm moving fast enough though that we might even just be able to skip solar. Like, we're only a few unlocks away from nuclear, I feel like. Because I have uranium mining here, processing. Yeah, we're basically at nuclear. I haven't even set up solar. Oh, and then we can go straight to portable fission reactors. Okay. Yeah, and I already have the sulfuric acid. I have a close by uranium patch. We're for sure playing faster than my last run, because last time I remember setting up like tons of solar fields and everything in trains before I even touched nuclear power. You make up words? What did I make up there? Those were all straightforward. God, just scrolling through that made me realize how much there is to go through again, though. Maybe we don't do the fresh playthrough. Maybe we just go back to my old save and pick up where I left off. Let's skip 200 hours of playing real quick. Let's just jump ahead a little bit. Oh, and then we can quantize the... Yeah. I didn't know you played. No, we just unlock nuclear power. We get the portable fission reactor so we can get better power for our bots. It's easy. I don't think I've ever done uranium ammo. Yeah, like, I really don't know how I'm surviving off such a small power setup right now. I have like 7 solar panels and this tiny bit here. We're getting very close to needing trains, though. Like, all of these no longer are producing ore. We're just gonna need trains because my ore patches are gonna dry up. Like, that's all that's actually left mining there. even for that, they're just faster. They're not always the fastest this early, but right there, that was quick. Oh, and we can upgrade to electric smelters. Let's go. I unlocked those a while back. I just kind of forgot and haven't automated them yet. Alright, map is looking cleaner though. Cleaned up a bunch of trash that was still here. I don't know where we're gonna do like the... Because we're gonna have to build something more established than this before we leave planet. But I'm kind of surrounded by water. Like I'd have to go kind of far to do a real new spot. And we can't destroy cliffs yet. But we can get rid of trees easier now, so maybe this will be the play. Like, do the train setup here, and do the main bus straight through here. Just don't have a ton of room yet. Oh, I deleted power from stuff that needed it. Struggling to get enough power to even use my leggies though. Oh, do I have them toggled off or something? Oh, they're on. Just still not all that fast. Even the double leggies don't quite make it. Okay, that's where we gotta wrap up today though. I'm sleepy. Big progress. We are 12 hours in? Surely we're off planet like 20 hours, right? Surely. Surely I don't spend 8 more hours goofing off on Novice. I do. I definitely do. I think on our other Space Age playthrough, just like this fun hut, I didn't really press the buttons at all. I kind of forgot. Are you? Oh, I almost just overwrote my Space Age when I clicked save. I wasn't paying attention. I'm glad I read that. I have one backup of that, but that would have been awkward. I don't know if you... Yeah, I mean, maybe if you feel like it, if you feel like going through it and you find anything interesting there. Because it would be kind of cool to like, maybe just condense even like every 5 streams of these into just one video, right? Like maybe we only drop like 4 videos for the whole month, but they're just like kind of content packed. The early, I mean, this isn't the most stimulating content, you know? This isn't hype like PoE. Yeah, could maybe condense a couple down into one vid. As long as it's not like a stupid amount of work for you. We can figure out the schedule and whatnot for that. That could be kind of cool. Also, did you ever do the baby steps one? Did I completely forget to check? Did we do the baby steps one? The double condensed? Did I just never check the Google Drive? Have the stuff for the baby steps. Okay, cool. I do think baby steps edit's probably a good one. I think that one's probably a banger. What was I doing? Oh, I was opening my idle game so it can catch up while I raid out, so I can do my idle game steps before bed. I got so hooked on Revolution Idle from the wedding. I was playing Revolution Idle on my phone on the plane, and I have not stopped playing it since. This is such a good idle game. This just scratches every itch you would want in an idle game so well. Okay, don't overwrite my Space Age playthrough. I was very close to overwriting it. I think I have one autosave. I don't. That would have been it. That would have actually been it if I had clicked that button. That's sketchy. I mean, not that I'm really going to go back to it, but I'm using it for reference for this one. It'll come. It did have a warning, but it had one warning. I need 7 warnings. Yeah. I did get ADHD trapped. Okay. As long as I didn't overwrite this, we're good. All right, let me end the YouTube here.